Ah, good morning, adventurers. Welcome to the stream. What up? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I tamed a serpent. Check that out, dude. I got me a little serpent pet. He's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. I don't know if he's as good as the Ravager. Obviously, he's not as good as the Ravager, but we haven't really fully kitted him up yet. I like the way he looks, too. He's pretty cool. Cobra. We got a freaking cobra, dude. Cobra! It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'll probably get... if I'm going to do a second pet, then I might do the wind serpent. But, this guy's been pretty fun. He's got a little venom spit he does, he's cool. Little serpent creature. I love that little venom spit though. It's nice for tagging stuff. Oh yeah, there we go. Let's get in here, boys. The farming spot that I went to yesterday was really good. Like, juicy, juicy, juicy. It's hard not to go back there, like, again, and I might go back there again today. But I kind of want to work on this pet. I do have to level the pet up a little bit and work on his loyalty and stuff too. Best way to work on the loyalty is just to get out there and fight a whole bunch of stuff. Just spend time with your pet, that's all you can do. And he needs a couple of levels. I will say this, he's actually pretty tough for not having any armor or stamina skills yet. All he has is taunt and the venom spit. He came with the venom spit. Oh yeah, good morning. Hello. It was cold in this room when I got up, dude. I said, man, I need a coat and a hat. Oh yeah, baby, let's go. That sweet, sweet leather. Did anybody beat all the raids yesterday? I bet you there were a few guilds that did. Okay, let's go this way a little bit. There are a few quests here, but I don't know. Yeah, it looks... I could probably do this quest real quick. Let's do it. Make a little gold coin.
Peace be with you.
We must discover what's behind the mystery of the giant crystal. Oh yeah, no, I remember that one now. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. The weird mystery crystal. It's like a what's his name? The elf guy. Sunstrider did it. That's like his magic or whatever, that weird crystal magic. Oh. Blood, it's like a blood crystal. Blood magic. Alright, good morning, good morning. Oh, look at that guy. Whoa! Whoa! Oh god, he's still coming. Whoa! Those reavers are pretty cool. I don't know what kind of technology it is. It's like, is that a demon technology, or did they get that from the gnomes, maybe? A mechanical demon beast. Oh yeah, we're up, it's early, and we're cranking and grinding, man. Getting in, getting juicy. I'm training this pet a little bit, this new serpent I got. He's pretty cool so far. We gotta get him all rigged up with, like, bite and... I don't know what else he could get. Bite, we can give him... $64, so yeah, we can give him... Pretty sure we can give him all, like, the big bite. And then... I doubt he can get gore or claw. He has no claws. So what else could he get? He has his poison spit rank 3, which is actually pretty weak. Yo! Yeah, I'm gonna go to Netherstorm, I think. Do a little farmage. We got a little bit of leather though. A couple of fell scales. You can get I think it's called fell leather as well from those creatures. It's pretty cool. But I'm
What business have you?
Going out to Netherstorm today.
Death to all who oppose him.
Yo, good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're just getting in. We're just getting started. We're rising and shining. Yeah, it's got Nether Storm. I actually saw a pretty good place that you could farm motes of mana, and I think those are fairly valuable. So maybe we'll hit that spot up. Let's go to Petopia. Let's see. Bats, bears, boars. Do like boars. Boars do also get bite and gore, which is pretty cool. Let me look up this snake real quick. Serpents. They get bite, cower, growl, poison spit. Okay. Bows. Low damage, wow. Okay. You can get crocolisks as well, that's cool. Ravagers, damage 1.10, high. Yeah, it did. Wait, they can have howl? Ooh, turtles. So let's try this. 1.0 medium, okay. Wolves. Wind serpents. Ooh. Wind serpents can get bite, cower, dive, growl, and lightning breath. That's actually pretty good. Scorpions, 1.0, spiders, 1.7, bite and growl. Hyenas apparently are pretty cool. Bite, dash, cower, growl. Gorillas. Thunderstorm. Damn. Wait. Carrion birds. Bite, claw, cower, dive, growl, screech. Wow. So the vultures are actually pretty darn good too. They've got a nice variety of abilities, including dive and screech. Crabs. Bite, claw, cower, dash, growl, prowl. Crocolisks. That's cool. I just wanted to kind of investigate the different pets. Ravager is still pretty much the best pet, but it seems that vultures are decent. Vultures are pretty decent, it seems. But they have dive, screech, bite, and claw. It's pretty nice. Cancer, high damage, bite, claw. bears. That's cool. I just wanted to check some options, pet options. Holy smokes. What's going on here? Alright, do they have a stable master in this town? In this wacky goblin town? I bet you they do. They should have a stable boy. Hey! Stable girl! Oh, nice, they do. They have a stable girl.
Interesting.
Hello!
Time is money, friend.
Oh, Mrs. Stable Girl.
Be good.
Alright. Let's go do some real farming. Let's go make some gold. Army mateys, let's go make some gold. Look at somebody's skeleton. That's another player skeleton, dude. Somebody was having a bad day right there, boy. That's one of my favorite things about WoW is the player skeletons, dude. Sometimes you can get some really glorious piles of skeletons. We're up. We're drinking coffee. We're gonna grind a bit of gold. It's a good day. It's a good day. Take that hat off. It was cold in this room this morning, like when I first came in here. I said, damn, it's cold as hell in this room. But it's warmed up since. You should see it over on Night Slayer. Oh, dude, is it packed or what? Lots of skellies? Yeah, dude. I love it. I love it. Good morning, Osiris. I hope you're having a beautiful morning. I'm up. I'm a little groggy. I'm a little tired. But, you know, I couldn't sleep anymore. I've got a limit. A sleep limit, dude. You can only sleep so long. Oh, wait. This isn't where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to Kirinvar Village. I've completely gone the wrong way. Ah, that's all right. We'll take the bird back. We're going Kirinvar.
What's up? Hurry back!
What's up? I like that goblin. He's a cool dude. What's up? There it was back there. I guess I could have just flown across. That's where I'm going. Kirinvar. There's an area full of mana wraiths and like mana elementals. I was gonna try and like see if I could fight some of those. They're probably crowded. It's a quest hub, plus people probably farm them, so it's probably not the best farm. But I kind of wanted to peek my head in there anyway and take a look, see what it's all about. See if we could pump out a few primal manas. Big time orc pumper. Looking to pump you up. We're gonna pump you up. Let's see. Archelon, Kirin Var. Let's go. Do 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 do. Wah 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 wah. Let's leave the layer channel. We don't want to see everybody yelling, layer, 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 layer. All right. Maniforge Koru. Alright, here we go, here we go. This is the spot. Let's see how many farmers and questers there are here. Ooh, apparently I do actually have a quest here. But whatever, whatever. I don't care. Wizard Row. Oh boy, it's packed, huh? Packed in here. Packed. Should probably put the taunt on my pet. Oh yeah, it's packed, dude. Holy moly. We got gnomes around here. Who else? Who else? All kinds of weirdos. All kinds of weirdos around here today. I feel like it's on a rapid spawn though, so that's kind of nice. A lot of line of sight issues with all these walls and buildings. So this might not be the best place to go. Nothing so far. Hey, Riker, how you doing, dude? How's the WoW? Not too bad, not too bad. They released some raids yesterday, so a bunch of guilds were doing them. And our guild is planning on doing Karazhan on Saturday. We still have a few people to get caught up. There's a couple of level, 68, 69s. So far, we got one mode of mana. Not too interesting for the amount of competition at this site. So I think we're going to go back to the old... Let's go back to the coil scar spot, I think. Oh, how'd that guy get the tag? God. Yeah, it's just a little too crowded here, but there are a lot of these that spawn, and they do spawn pretty fast. But it's kind of like a constant, like, ooh, like fighting for pulls. So, a little less interesting than I thought it would be. If the amount of like motes of mana were like maybe triple, then it would be worth it, but nah. I could already tell already that it's kind of it's a high stress farm. You been getting the itch to play a bit of Turtle WoW? Dude, I've never played Turtle WoW. I've heard it's really good. My heart was crushed during the Nostalrius era private server. Because it was a really cool, fun server. And me and my WoW buddies had a guild and everything. We were having fun. A lot of people had reconnected on it too, which was cool. And then they got shut down, which was like, oh... I mean, obviously, it's it's a copyrighted IP, so it's not surprising, but it does feel like shit on the player end when a server like that shuts down. Alright, let's go to the juicy spot. I already know where it is. It's a frickin' juicy spot, dude. We made about, I want to say like 1,000 gold yesterday at that spot, so it was really good. I went there again like after the stream too, so I spent like 4 hours farming there, 4 or 5 hours farming there. That's why it was so much. But there was a couple of key items. I didn't sell that purple pattern. Nobody bought it. So, not sure anyone's interested in buying that pattern. Because it's kind of a funky belt. It's not really like a belt that people want. It's by far the best version of WoW IMO, but you can't stream it, which sucks. Yeah, that too. Yeah, the streaming of the private servers is Not good. Not good. I mean, someone my size, like me streaming it, would probably be okay. I'd probably get away with it. But that's the key word, right? Getting away with it. You played Nostalrius for a few months. You got by with IRL stuff, sold your warrior to some guy for $500. Then the server shut down, so it worked out well for me. Somebody was like, "Oh man, I bought that warrior." Hey, can I have my money back? No, sirree, Bob. It's a one-time deal, buddy. I can't forecast that the server's gonna shut down. You know, I still put in the work for the character. Hell no. No refunds, pal. I've seen small streamers stream Turtle WoW, but you can still get banned. It's not worth it if you're serious about streaming. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's some do's and don'ts with streaming, and especially with copyright material, you know, games and such. There's a really good, another example of that is there's a Super Metroid remake. It's called ASMR, I think, which is hilarious, but it stands for another Metroid remake, like AMR or something, AMR 2, something like that. And it's like a fan game where they took the Game Boy Metroid and like enhanced it into a more of like a Super Nintendo style game. They, you know, they just like upgraded the game. But Nintendo, they don't play when it comes to that. So they shut it down, they sued the guy, they killed his dog probably, hypothetically. And then anyone on Twitch that streams it just gets perma'd right away. Nintendo used to not allow anyone to stream any Nintendo games or make YouTube videos. They changed it a few years ago. Oh, wow. That's crazy to me, dude. That's free advertisement for the games, for one. You know what I mean? If you got somebody playing your game, people in their audience are going to get interested in the game. They're going to go, hey man, I think I kind of want to get this game. This game looks cool. I think I'm going to try it out. And they buy the game. You know what I mean? It's like free. You got a free game salesman. A free cameraman, rather. A free game cameraman. Nintendo's run by a bunch of weird ADO billionaires? Yeah, it did. Japanese business has always been kind of like hardcore, you know. Maybe a little cutthroat even. Extremely conservative. All right, we're going back to the good farm spot. I tried out a new spot today, but it was, you know, wasn't as good as I thought it would be. So we're just gonna fall back, come over here. I do need to make a little more coin. I'm almost exalted with Cenarian Expedition. I just need a few thousand more rep, and we can seal the deal on that one. So we farm a little coin, turn around, buy some armaments, turn them in. We'll get that faction knocked out, that rep knocked out, and then we'll move on to another one. The Shatar is pretty good for me. The Thrallmar is really good for me too. I should really start doing some Hellfire Peninsula stuff. They have an amazing purple bow at the Thrallmar one. It's pretty good. Alright, here we go. Wakey wakey, hands off Snakey. This is a pretty good farm spot. You have Cobra Scales, you have Primal Waters, you have like potions and cloth and stuff. It's a good mix. You got 3 different types of enemies. Ooh. Oh, I thought we got something good out of there. We didn't. I have gotten 1 super potion out of those before, but that's it. Only 1. We need more. We need more. See those water elementals? They're kind of on a fast spawn. So this place is juicy. There's another hunter here. He's fighting snakes also. Professional gold farmer. Shameless gold farmer. He got to the end of his cast and then it was a line of sight, dude, so he couldn't finish his cast. What a nerd. Bro did his entire cast bar only to be like, oh shit, I can't see him. Purple bow from Heroic Steam Faults. Ooh. Ooh. I haven't done any heroics yet, dude. And I've almost got them all unlocked. I tried to do one heroic. I went to a heroic Shadow Labs and like it was a nightmare, dude. The tank, he wasn't defense capped. And he was getting whooped, dude. You're assuming the Sunwell stuff is added later. You remember eventually you could just run dailies for currency? Yeah, they're staggering the releases of the bosses of the raid content. So right now we have Gruul and Magtheridon are the two 25-man raids, which is only like 3 bosses. And then Karazhan, 10-man raid. That's about as far as I ever did when I originally did Burning Crusade, and I didn't do the re-release, the classic one. So this is another classic one. This is the second classic one that they've done. So I really haven't done this expansion since the original. I hate that protective shield. You just gotta penetrate that shield. I gotta get in there and penetrate that armor. That sounds a little like an innuendo. another insta spawn. Damn, this place is amazing today right now. How's the EQ raids going, Riker? You guys still clearing all the dungeons? You stopped playing? No, I hear you, dude. It's you can only do like the same stuff so much, you know. And I know it's the best treasure. It's the best treasure, so of course you got to do it a lot. But it was a lot of hours. 4 nights a week was kind of a lot. I was talking to my buddy, my Warcraft buddy, and he was like, how long does it take you to do one of those raids? And I was like, we just raided for 6 hours. And he was like, 6 hours? He was like, that sounds miserable. I was like, well, we were weak. It was, you know, we had to like gear up. We couldn't like speed clear it essentially because we don't have the stuff to, you know, to speed clear it quite yet. Got to get some drops first. But yeah, it adds up. The time adds up, right? And it's not that I'm not playing just equally as much of other games. Yo, Unknown Adventurer, what's up? EQ, damn, you missed the old days. Man, EQ is a lot of fun. I love EQ. It's kind of my main category. I've streamed EQ the most out of every other game. Yo, Death Wish Pigeon, what's up, dude? How you doing? How you doing? Hey, yo. You played the same game for 26 years, though, so it really used to be a turtle. Wow. Of EQ, ooh. shake it up a little bit. I did play a little bit of that Hero's Journey when it first came out. It was pretty cool. Like, you know, I had fun with it and whatnot. I moved on and played other games as well, and then I went back and I tried it a couple of times. I don't really blame Daybreak for going after him to shut him down. You kind of have, like, you have to, like, set the bar as a company. You have to kind of be like, these are my boundaries, you know, you can't take our IP and use it. I know a lot of people were upset with Daybreak for going after Hero's Journey, but it's pretty much standard operation, you know. You started on EverQuest over on Rallosec. The game is so vast. Yeah, dude. It has like 30 expansions, EverQuest, and each expansion, you know, has a pretty large amount of content. You can free to play all the way up to around level 80, 85. Around level 80-ish, you start getting those heroic stats, the ones that increase your cap. And you have to have a subscription account to use heroic stats. Like, they just flat out, you can't even use them unless you're subscribed. But what that kind of means is you still have a lot of content that you can do literally for free, which is pretty cool. For AA points, you can get AA points. You can earn AA points even on the free mode. But if you are subscribed, they give you, like, they boost your AAs. They give you a couple thousand of them to boost you up. Like, they just unlock a bunch of them for you. I forget what it's called. But yeah, they do. They've got like a little kind of a catch-up system where you can opt into it too. You don't just automatically get them if you don't want to. But they do offer some free AAs. Yeah, you can definitely get a bunch of AAs. As long as you earn them, they're yours. AAs are nice. AAs are nice. There's a lot of really good abilities there. Oh yeah, baby. We're grinding. It's my favorite gold farm right now. It's pretty good. It's a nice mix. You get primal waters. You're getting cobra scales and leather. And you're also getting like the humanoid loot table, like cloth and all that good stuff. Cloth, lots of greens. I seem to get a lot of greens off of these. I made a shit ton of gold here yesterday. But I also put in a lot of work, so I spent a lot of time here yesterday. Just came back to WoW after a long break. You haven't played since Wrath. Nice, dude, nice. I love it. It's a fun game. I was a big Warcraft 3 guy back in the day. Loved WC3. Played the hell out of it. Played the hell out of it. Played the whole game. All the campaigns, all that stuff. And then even did... After all of that, they had these cool player-made maps that you could get to download them. They had like these arena-style maps where you would start off as a hero and you'd have to go around and like get artifacts and stuff like that. It was cool. A lot of custom content for the player base. Probably eat and drink. Do a little resting there for a moment. I'm getting a little low. My biggest error is fighting too much without resting. And then you end up with like 3 or 4 mobs and they overwhelm you. Happens every time. Oh yeah, baby, that sweet, sweet cobra scales. Haha, essence of water. Hilarious. Old school. What the hell? Who shot me? Who shot me? Let's check my bag so far. Ooh, 1 primal water. Let's go. Got that big boy primal. 5 cobra scales. Wow, we've been getting a few. Pearl. We got a pearl. Hell no, get out of here. This is my territory, sucker! Come on, spawn. The water elementals are weird. Sometimes they spawn like really quick. Other times they don't. It's a weird fluctuation. Hey, Keebs, how you doing? Good to see you. We're up. We're at it. We're cranking and grinding. I'm fighting Nagas. I'm fighting water elementals. And I'm fighting cobras. They got some pretty cool cobras that live here too. They're giving off these really good scales, these cobra scales, which is used in a really powerful leg enchantment. And they're kind of rare too, so I think I was doing like 15 gold a pop for them, for these scales. Not bad. How's the wildlife? Doing real good, real good. We've got the raid scheduled for tomorrow. Karazhan 10-man raid. And it should be fun. It should be a lot of fun. Not sure how far we'll get in there, but we should be able to do pretty well. Every guild member I've played with so far has been a really good player. I think the only thing holding us back is like raw numbers of 70s. You know, give us one more week, we'll have more. Aw, son of a bitch. How the hell did this guy get the tag, dude? What the... You piece of... offal. A stinking piece of offal. That's a good line in Interview with the Vampire. He's sitting there gambling at the gambling table. Brad Pitt. He's gambling at the gambling table. And the guy calls him a cheater, and he's like, "Are you calling me a liar?" And the guy's like, "No, I'm calling you a piece of stinking offal." Which means poop. It's like the word for poop. What have you been playing lately, Keebs? I know you're doing a lot of Rust for a while there. EQ, let's go. Hell yeah. I noticed that the characters in Rust kind of look like babies, like baby faces, you know what I mean? I really like Kamomo videos. He's a big admin. He kind of like admins for a lot of Rust servers. He goes around and catches cheaters and all that stuff. And he makes videos. He's pretty cool. Kamomo. Rating on Agnar and doing every account with an assigned character model based on your Steam ID. Can't change it. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't know that. I thought people were like creating their characters, but I thought that a lot of the features, like the character features, were like similar or something, you know? So that's why I thought most people kind of looked the same. But now I realize that it's an account thing. Got it. Very like rounded faces, you know what I mean? Like I've seen a lot of characters that like, it's like a baby face. It's kind of like a baby face. It's all random. That's pretty cool. Cobra scales. Let's go. That's the good stuff. Woo! We popped off on that. Ah, someone killed the snakes over there, and look, they left them there. The carcasses, I didn't even see them. I can skin those. Oh, I can't even skin them, dude. They didn't even loot them, dude. Somebody killed the 2 snakes here, and like didn't even loot them, dude. Can't even skin them suckers. Wow. Wow. You know that scene in Dances with Wolves when they like all the buffalo carcasses are there and they've just been skinned only? They didn't like eat the meat or anything. It feels really wasteful. That's what happened back there. That's a sad scene, you know what I mean? Like the tribe is going to go and like do their annual buffalo hunt or whatever, and so they go to the spot where they catch them usually, and they come up over, they crest this hill, dude, and it's an entire plain full of just like buffalo carcasses that have been killed and skinned only. Like trappers came and got to them before the Native Americans got there. And just like completely annihilated it, you know. Sad. It always resonated with me, like that one scene. I was like, dude, that's fucked up. They just added chips and cannons and stuff so we could do some Atlas RP and Rust. Ooh, nice, dude. Ark made an announcement. They're doing a DLC, a pirate DLC. So probably an Atlas rehash. What's up, Reckless? Hello. Hello. How you doing? How you doing? It's another day in paradise. We're fighting sirens, we're skinning cobras. The evil water elementals are also here doing water elemental things. I don't know if they're evil necessarily, but they're so neutral that they'll kick your ass anyway, just for being around. Yeah, I don't necessarily think the elementals are evil, but they're being controlled. You know? Maybe it's against their will. Oh, Immune to the freeze trap, this elemental. Can you believe it? I mean, I guess it makes sense. He technically is like geyser water, like he's hot water. So I suppose you can't necessarily freeze him. He's a hot water elemental, boy. Can't even put him in a freeze trap. Oh, I didn't know I was that low. Fuck. That was actually a surprise. I wasn't paying attention to my health, dude. Permadeath. Alright. Yeah, we were going a little too hardcore there. Non-stop action. There we go. Get the blood flowing a little bit. Yep, we died. It's going a little too heavy. And I kind of didn't realize I was that low. Even though my health is like right there. I'm just, you know, tunnel visioning it sometimes. In the tunnel. The tunnel vision. There it is, the bubbling pools. You're a bubbling pool. Yeah, I am. You are not prepared. Ugh. How embarrassing. Now there's a skeleton of me there for eternity. Everybody's gonna show up here and go, whose skeleton is that? Whose skeleton is that? Oh man. Don't be looking at my skeleton, please. Uh-huh. That guy thought I skinned his cobra. He was like, what the hell? Hey. Spoon Bard in the house. What's up, dude? Carl hates you when you do that. Welcome in. Yo, Gopely with the orc yell. Ooh. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Yo, Big Brew in the house. Hey, how you doing? Good morning. Good morning. We just fell victim to the evil water elemental. He got me, man. He got me. I was a little low on health. And they took me down, man. They took me downtown. To the cleaners. How you doing? How you doing? I was watching some streams last night. I was watching S-Fand. You know, you guys probably know S-Fand. S-Fond. He pronounces it Fand, so that's how I say it. Cool dude. I'd say out of the larger streamers, he's kind of like one of the more humbly ones, like one of the more chill dudes. But they were doing their raids and stuff, so I was kind of peeping in on it, peeping in. This dude's got the leather rogue shoulders on. What a ding dong. What a ding dong. You gotta, sometimes you can only get what you can get, right? You take what you can get. Those rogue shoulders are actually really good too, by the way. So shouldn't be talking smack. Good, it's Friday. Can't wait to be off. How am I doing today? Fantastic, my friend. I'm excited. I'm ready for the raid tomorrow. I've been making a bunch of gold at this gold spot here. I made a lot yesterday. I spent it all, but we did make enough gold that I was really surprised. I got a purple recipe yesterday, but I didn't really sell it. So all the gold I made yesterday, none of it was from that one item that I thought would be a big item. But it's like a cloth belt. It makes a cloth. It's a tailoring pattern for a cloth belt that has 11 MP5. So it's a really high MP5 belt. But that's about it. I don't even think it had very good other stats either. Like just the MP5. So a little less appealing to most players. You know, maybe a resto druid or something would like it. And even then, probably not. You gotta get your rogue to 70? Let's go. Yeah, let me know if you want any help, you know, like smash some dungeons or, you know, if you want to plow through a quest chain or something or kill some elites. You have my bow and my axe. Although I am using a spear, so I guess I shouldn't say axe. I've been buying armaments, coil fang armaments. I'm almost exalted over at Cenarian. So that's pretty cool. It's pretty much what I've been using the money I've been farming for, is just to like get that thing exalted. I wish every faction had like a turn-in item. Not all of them do. Some of them you have to grind out. But yeah, like if they all had turn-in items, oh man, it'd be so nice. Thrallmar is a grind out, correct? You're honored with them right now? Yeah, it is. Thrallmar's a grind out. You can do, if you go in PvP at the little PvP spot in Hellfire Peninsula, the flags or whatever, and you kill enough players to get, there's a little buff you can buy. There's a Thrallmar buff that increases the rep gains by 25%. But it's a PvP thing. You gotta earn it through PvP. That's actually pretty decent. Like if you get the 25% buff thing and then smash out a couple of dungeons, it goes quick. It goes quicker. My Thrallmar's revered. I do have the key to do heroics. So you pretty much just have to grind out it's a big grind through revered, I know that. But there are quests and stuff too. Luckily there's quests. Decent amount of them too. But yeah, Thrallmar you're still grinding. Exalted is really good with Thrallmar. They do have a very sexy bow. A very sexy bow for those exalted folks. You can get to honored pretty quickly just by doing the dungeons. The beginning dungeons. And then once you're honored, you pretty much have to grind and quest your way up the rest of the way. Now, Shattered Halls isn't bad. A lot of people do spell cleave. You'll see a lot of Shattered Hall spell cleave groups. And those are actually really good. They move quick, they get a lot of rep quickly. As a hunter, if I get into one of those groups, I'm usually doing like the frost trap thingy and some multi-shots and stuff. I don't really do the rain of arrows. It's not that great. I just direct shots. I just get that nice big frost trap down. You know the one. This one, frost trap. Because the mages, they end up getting like aggro, you know. So with that thing down, it helps them.
Dear, don't cause a fuss. I'll have your spam.
Hey,
I love it. Oh,
Jesus.
it's spam, 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 baked beans, spam, 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 and spam.
You heard him, chat. We are now going into spam hearts mode. The stream is now entering spam heart mode. I want to see all the hearts, all the spam. Let's go. Don't be shy. Catesius has activated the legendary spam hearts mode. You guys know what to do. They don't have to be dude boy orc boy hearts. We appreciate all hearts here. Any kind of heart. Let's go, chat. We're in spam heart mode. The stream stops until everybody spams those hearts. Any kind of heart will do. Let's see them. Woo! Look at all those hearts. Oh my god. Alright, guys. I'm not gonna speak at all unless you spam hearts. No talking. Thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome. You guys spammed enough hearts to bring me back to life. Now I can speak again. Thank you. Thank you so much for all those sweet, sweet hearts. You guys are amazing. Thank you. How's it going, Katizia? It's been a while since I've seen you. I hope you're doing well. And I'm glad you came by. When are we doing Kara? Saturday. We'll be doing, we'll be streaming it for sure. Saturday is Karazhan. We've got about 7 lads that are level 70, so we might end up hugging a few, but I think we can make it.
Back on the menu, boys.
Oh, Catesius us with the prime.
Meats back on the menu, boys.
Hey, thank you so much, dude. Holy smokes. I love it. I love it.
Oh yeah, gotta get some meat. We gotta get some meat.
Yo, here we go, Catesius. Thank you for getting us started. 1 out of 10 subs of the goal has been achieved. Holy smokes, you guys. We're making our way towards a fantastic goal. We're making our way toward a goal. And I feel so good. Woo! We've been farming some gold, guys. I'm a shameless gold farmer. I'm a shameless gold farmer. I love gold. Arr. Arr. The South Sea Buccaneers, you see. Arr, we be from the South Sea. Which one's better, the South Sea Buccaneers or what's the other one? The Freebooters, the North Sea Freebooters? I feel like the South Sea, dude. You can get a pirate costume in this game. The Deviant Delightfish can give you a pirate costume. Music sounds low, doesn't it? Turn it up a little bit more. Felt like I could barely hear the music there for a moment. It feels like the music sounds better with you, baby. Love like we can get together. Ooh, baby. It feels like the music sounds better with you, baby. We can get together. Ooh, baby. That's a classic song. Oh, Cyrus knows that one, dude. That's a Deep House 99er. Ooh, baby. Music sounds better with you. I really like Green Velvet as well. Sometimes I want to leave my body and lose control. Hey, Raina's in the house. Holy moly, what's up? I hope that was a good greeting. I feel like it kind of was. If you don't greet people like that sometimes, you're not doing it right. You're not doing it right. What am I on today? Dude, I'm on positive vibes and caffeine. Dangerous combination. Quite a dangerous combo. Trust me, dude. People don't like morning people. Like in the work environment, you know, if you come in and you're all happy in the morning, people hate it, dude.
Fuck that guy, man. I hate that guy. He's way too chipper in the morning.
You gonna play with the music machine tonight? So let's go. Hell yeah, Osiris.
Yo, Cody, what up, dude?
I used to do a little DJing, Cody. I used to be a little DJ boy. I was real big into drum and bass. And I had a pretty nice collection of D&B. I ended up giving it up. You know, not to mention the fact that the entire record collection was like 1,000 pounds. Try slugging that shit around all the time. Sucked. Dusty as hell. And I had some records get stolen and stuff before too, and so I just hated it. I was like, okay, I'm done with this. I'm done. But I do like the new stuff, like the Serato and the digital MP4 files and everything like that. That's pretty cool. I can dig with that. You can go. Sometimes I go ghetto and I pull up 2 tabs of YouTube, 2 windows, and I just like volume fader them both, and I just play one song, volume fade it into another song, volume fade it over here, and just keep volume fading, dude. Bringing in different songs. Little ghetto DJ action. And if you can pull it off, if you can make it sound good, it works. It like still works if you know, if you can kind of handle it. Yo, Spinach, what's up, dude? I see you out there. Bye, bye. Hey, we're playing TBC, and we're getting cheeky. I'm getting cheeky. You and Eyes in the Dark would get along. He's a D&B guy too. Nice, dude. I think I've seen that name before, Eyes in the Dark. Yeah, I was a big fan of like Ed Rush, Optical, Dom and Roland. I mean, the list goes on. TB. Love TB. Get back into it, man. Digital makes it super low entry. Dude, I thought about that. I actually thought about getting a little setup for the stream, Cody. I just don't really have a collection of music right now, but I could build it. I could build a collection. I literally have like no collection of music at all. Because I subscribe to YouTube now, right? And I've been subscribed to YouTube for the past like 6 years. All the music's on there. Like any song I ever want to play or look up or, you know what I mean, is there. So I don't have them like physically or downloaded or anything. I just play what I want to play when I want to hear it.
Oh, I'm frozen. Oh.
But yeah, I was enjoying your DJ set recently, Cody. I thought it was nice. It's a little boring. I know we're at the same place as we were yesterday. Sorry about that. It's a good farm. I still need to make some more coin. We've been using the coin for rep. I'm almost done with Cenarian. I'm very close. I'm like 2,500 away from Exalted, so I was gonna try and like get a little coin. Finish that out tonight. So we'll just hang out here, do a little grindage. Hey, Shogun, what's up, dude? That's how my cat sounds. I'm like a alley cat. Like a mean old alley cat. That sounds pretty cat-ish, I would say. I've never did a cat impression. But if I was gonna do one, I would sound like that, like an old cat, you know? I'm so tired of these damn snakes on this damn plane. I don't blame Samuel for being tired of those snakes on that plane. I would be too. They were mean, dude. Those snakes were highly aggressive. Highly aggressive. Which I feel like snakes would be the opposite, really. If they were on a plane, if they were high altitude, you know? I feel like they would kind of go into a state of dormancy, you know? They just want to, like, lay there. I feel like the atmosphere would affect them, you know? That like pressure feeling you get in your ears when you go up in altitude. I don't know if snakes have that or not, but I feel like they would on a plane anyway. 'Cause that's a sudden increase. You're ruining the sci-fi aesthetic of it, Orky. Don't use your logic in this situation. Fine. Woo! This is how they got me last time. They circled me. They ensorcelled me. Not this time, evil water elementals. The highly evil water elementals. Nice, another quick spawn. I love it, love it. Ooh. Okay, let's eat and drink. Let's eat and drink. Try and stay a little healthy. Holy smokes, my inventory is full as hell. I didn't think it was this full. Damn. We've been going wild over here, dude. Look at this inventory. A lot of clams in there I can open up. 7 cobra scales, fantastic. 2 primal waters so far. Not bad, not bad. Black pearl, nice, nice. Very cool. Oh, here's another clam. I do have an automatic clam opener, and it does open them sometimes, but it also skips some sometimes too, I've noticed. Oh boy, here we go. We're in the thick of it now, boys. We got 3. So thick. JPron2322 over on Kick says, "Hey homie, I can share your stream in a Kick community to help hit 200 followers." Oh, well do it, dude. That's nice of you to offer. Please do. Thank you. Very cool, very cool. Oh, I have to pay. Ah, I see, I see. We'll skip on that offer. Organic bot. I like reading it out now because it's so cheesy, dude. Only for the low, low price of $1,200, we'll get you 6 followers that will only come that day. You'll only get those guys once. Nah, I know why. Because Kick is not as many people watching it, so the advertisers come in and they go, "Oh, here's a new streamer. You know, this guy doesn't know the ropes." Okay, there we go. Some sweet, sweet treasure. We should probably go resupply. Actually, no, we don't have to resupply. I came here prepared. I brought extra bullets. I did. I actually brought extra bullets, I believe. Yep, here they are. Bullets, 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 bullets. Holler. You can bring extra bullets, you just have to store them in your bag rather than your ammo pouch. And then you gotta move your ammo pouch when you use it. It's not bad. Like if you know you're gonna be somewhere for a long time, like the raid for example, I'll probably bring a bunch of extra bullets to the raid. Because they're not conveniently purchased. These are Hellfire bullets, these are a little more powerful. You can only get them from a few places. You can get them in Shatrath, you can get them in Hellfire, at Thrallmar, and like, that's it. I don't even think you can get them anywhere else. Have you done any heroics yet? You finally got revered with AC, but you haven't done any? No, I did one heroic, but we didn't beat any boss or anything. We didn't even make it, like, past the trash. So, they're tough. They're definitely tough. I still haven't done any heroics at all. I'm keyed to almost all the heroics. The only heroics I'm not keyed to are the Netherstorm ones right now. You kind of have to like pre-make those, you know, it's real tough to do them in a pug. It's pretty tough to do them in a pug. If you get into comms, then you can do them in a pug and communicate and whatnot. But yeah, they're tough, dude. Scared? Yeah, they're just tough. I mean, the worst comes out of it. You have a little repair bill, die a few times. You just plow your way through. The first few heroics, you just kind of have to like slug your way through them. You know what I mean? Same with the first raids. Serpent's Fangs of the Beast. A fist weapon. Oh, looks like a little knuckle. That's cool. I thought maybe it would be like maybe it was a unique weapon or something, or a unique thing from the serpent. I got it off of the serpent, so I feel like probably only on their loot table. Sounded like a treant or something I just heard. We had a nice breakfast yesterday after the stream. Or brunch rather. scrambled eggs, a little bit of kielbasa sausage. I sliced it up into little pieces and kind of pan fried them a little. That was nice. And some potato. Scrambled eggs with chives. Potato, sausage. It was nice. It was real nice. I like potato. I'm becoming a big fan of potato.
Ooh. Damn, you got me. I'm so cold. I'm frozen.
Make sure I loot everything. Manitunes and Scythic Hall's about to be a bitch on HC. Oh yeah, dude. I knew Manitunes was. I did know that. Because I remember that from originally. I remember Manitunes being crazy hard on heroic. Or at least at first it was, you know. Once people start getting gear and the servers geared up and stuff like that, that kind of stuff is easier. But on week 2, dude, ooh, yeah, it's gonna be nice and tough. Fortunately, you've got some good gear already. Nice. Hell yeah. I'm pretty happy with what I have. I've got mostly pre-raid Biss, and then the other items are like a couple of, you know, like secondary ones. So I would say I'm pretty good. My spear is okay. I've been trying to get the one from Murmur, but he hasn't dropped it. It's only a little better than this spear, but they're about the same. They're both plus to hit, plus to crit spears, you know, so stat stick wise, they're pretty close. They're almost the same. The one from Murmur just being slightly a little bit better. I've killed him a bunch of times, I just haven't seen the spear. I'm not gonna like chase for it. I'm just gonna use this spear. Could use a better ranged weapon, that's for sure. This one's cool and all, but it's only a level 68. So it's not actually a level 70 weapon. But it sure does look cool. It's got 5 barrels. Look at this gun, dude. It's got 5 freaking barrels on it. Bro, this thing looks like it's freaking comes from some kind of like mad scientist out of Gadgetzan or something, you know what I mean?
More power.
Look at that thing, dude. Talk about overcompensation, Orky. Hey man, if I'm gonna compensate, dude, I'm gonna overcompensate, you know what I mean? Hey, followed you, followed me back, keeping you tabbed. Hey, thanks, dude. That's awesome. Hell yeah, that's nice. That's nice. A little tabby tab. Tabuloso. I'll rest after this guy. I know I'm getting low. I'm hurt. I'm hurt. We're using a bunch of free food right now. All this talbuck venison. This smoked talbuck venison we've looted from creatures. And so we didn't pay for the food. We didn't pay for it. I'll be saving it up, dude. Because I prefer the higher level food, the level 55 food. I think it's 55. Let me look. Yeah. No, the level 60 food. I prefer the level 60 food, which is the highest. But I got a whole bunch of this level 55 food for free. And I've been saving it up.
Get over here!
Boy, got an ad. Heal the pet. Orky popping open a tab soda. Dude, I like tab sodas. I haven't had it in a long time, but it's got a, wasn't it, it had a pink can, right? And it had a little pop top, little frickin', a little slit, dude. You peel off a thing and it was just a little slit to drink it out of. I know what it is, dude. Don't be playing with me. Don't be playing with me, dude. I remember Tab. I remember Tab and I remember Pib. P-I-B-B. Yo, man, y'all drinking that Pib? Yeah, motherfucker, we on that Pib. prefer the mage table because you're a classy biatch. Dude, mages are kicking ass, dude. I do like that mage table too. Every time I get a mage pulls up one of those tables, dude, I always grab 4 clicks worth. I'm always eating like 4 clicks worth because I save it for later too. You know what I mean? Like I use it after the fact. The biscuits, dude. Those mana biscuits are lit. I love those. Need some of them lightning fishies. Lightning fishies. I don't know if I've had those. Honestly, I'm not sure about that. Or are you talking about in the game you need some like mana eels or something? Grab that elemental. Oh yeah, baby. We are farming some gold. Gold farmers unite. We're in the gold farming union. The GFU. The Gold Farmers Union. Dude, Cody, if you're still around, bro, I like that name, Cork. I like it. I do. Cork. Wow, yo, Spoonbar, what's up, Popper? Wow. Cork. I like that name, Cork, dude. Oh no, that guy freaking ninja'd the pull, the tag on one of my cobras. Oh, you son of a gun, you. A cat named Bacon. Figures. Figures it'd be a cat named Bacon. Quickly tag it. Yeah, baby. Woo! The tag king. The tag king. I just realized that the top of my OBS is cut off a little bit there. I did that the other day when I was playing those arcade games. I like resized it a little bit. Let me bring this back up. There we go. Now you can see my Titan panel at the top. I was playing a Nintendo game and it was kind of like showing a little bit of a window strip up at the top. And so I adjusted the display ratio there. Oh, yeah. Let's check these bags again. Getting a little full. They're getting a little full. Another primal water. Hell yeah. 3 primal waters, dude. That's dope. Almost 4. We have 9 moats. Feeling quite good about this farm spot. I really am. Like, this is my favorite farm spot. I've not been all over the map, but I've been a lot of places on the map that are normally considered good farm spots, and they're packed, dude. They're so crowded. And even this spot gets people to come and show up. But I've had a lot better luck here than anywhere else. Hey, Beast Lord's 33, you're gonna go to DSP soon? Nice, that's a good spot. The cave, you know, the Rockhopper cave. Well, it could be Rockhoppers and it could be Garanga, depending on the boss in the back of the cave. Whatever boss is up, the cave gets took over by that kind of creature, which is kind of neat. But they will stay dark blue to you until like 60 plus. So you could literally kick it at that cave if you wanted to for a really long time. Oh boy, these bags are getting full, which is a good thing. We're here to make some coin. We want full bags, full bags.
My feet are cold. My feet are cold. Damn, that son of a gun done froze my feet up, boy. I'll tell you what. I need a foot warmer.
Oh, Orky. My feet get cold IRL, dude. Sometimes. On this floor, they do. My old house, the floor wasn't like as cold. It was a pergo floor. It was like a laminate, right? But this floor is like wood paneling. It's a little bit different. Dude, my feet be getting cold on this floor. I'm wearing my shoes right now. I'm wearing socks and shoes. It could be a sign of poor circulation too, so I need to be... That's why I try to stretch a lot, because you don't want to get that poor circulation, boy. Because then your feet are always cold, your limbs, your hands and stuff, you know. My father, he was married to this one woman back in the 90s. I used to visit him. She had cold hands, dude. She would like touch me, or like, you know, like we'd go for a hug or something, and I would feel her hand on my skin somewhere, you know, and it would be like cold, dude. But she was also a drug addict and stuff too, and I think that had something to do with it as well. She was a heroin person. And I don't really know much about heroin people, but poor circulation seems like something that could happen if they're, because she was an intravenous user, so I'm sure that's not good for them. I'm sure that's not good for the circulation, you know what I mean? Junking it up with shit. It's weird to say like my father was dating some heroin person, but my dad was a drug addict too, so all his life. So of course he ended up with, you know, people that were like that. Hey, what's up, DOS? You love heroin? I've only had it in pill form. It was in some ecstasy actually, a really long time ago, like way back in the day. I was partying in Deep Ellum, Texas, outside of Dallas. Big club scene, big rave scene out there in the late 90s, and I was in high school and stuff, and so me and some cats jumped into a car and drove out to Deep Ellum, went to this big rave, and I did this fucking like horse pill looking thing, dude, this humongous pill, and it had like speckles, like black speckles in it and shit. Pretty sure it was heroin in that thing too, because when I remember at one point we were leaving the place and it felt like I was like walking through like liquid jello or something, like the world was just like very gelatinous, you know, and sloppy. I was only like 17 or something, 16, you know, pretty young. But I'm glad I never got like addicted to it or anything, you know. I did my fair share of experimenting and having fun and partying and everything like that. And I always kind of reached like a conclusion. Like I was like, okay, I've done it, I've tried it, I've gotten to this level of whatever, and now I'm good for a while, you know. Did it, done it, seen it. You wait for help with the tanky? Hell yeah, dude, let's go. Yeah, it's always nice to jam through some quests, especially if you have like some people helping. You got like a shooter, you got a healer. You know, it's cool. I think it's gonna be fun, dude. I was watching S-Fan last night. I'm a fan of S-Fan. I don't know. Some people like him, some people don't. But I think he's a little more humble than the rest of the big guys, you know. He's always been pretty chill. So I was watching him do his raids last night. I think it's going to be fun. Oh, son of a bitch. I tried to frost trap the siren, and the elemental hit the trap, and they're actually immune to it. Womp womp. Womp womp. Break that shield. Gotta penetrate that armor. Alright, my bags are full. Bags are full. We can do this last snake's pull, and then we have to go and sell and resupply. I think it'll be fun as well. You're going to PL level a mage later today as well if you're available. Ooh, okay. Is that what you're going to do for your second character? Magician? Or is it called a magician? It's called a mage, just a flat out mage. Very cool, dude. Very cool. I tried a magician once, dude. I was terrible at it. Terrible. I made the mistake of getting like boosted, like dungeon boosted the whole time on the mage, and so I didn't really know how to like do anything on it when I finally got to high level. I was just like the lamest mage, dude. I tried AoEing, I tried everything, dude, and I sucked at it all. Alright. Hearthing. Hearthing. Don't fight any more creatures, Orky. Oh, not fat. Yeah. That's a cool name. Not fat. It's like not sure, kind of. Have you ever seen Idiocracy? And that one guy's name is Not Sure.
May I be of service?
That's what I always think when I see it. Not fat. Fish oil, fish scales, dilapidated armor. Damn. Now that is some frickin' treasure. Dude, we made a butt ton of gold yesterday.
And your
Holy
hardships
fuck.
few.
The market was frickin' ripe, dude. $50 agility plate mail. Nice. 52 agility chainmail. Hilarious. Hilarious. Defense rating chainmail? Nah. Alright.
You wish to buy? Trade? Safe journey.
You gonna go online tonight, DOS? You gonna be on stream?
Arcanon
It's a
Taurus.
beautiful Friday night.
It's Friday night.
Good health, long life.
You'll be on early afternoon, late night? Hell yeah, let's go. Fantastic. Alright, let's go inside this bank and take a look. I've been saving some potions. We have 11 healing pots, we have 3 mana pots, 1 agility scroll, a couple of elixirs. Let's see here. Battle elixir, battle elixir. I do have a bow that's the same stats as my gun, or like same DPS anyway. I need a level 70 weapon. I need a level 70 ranged weapon because these are both 68s. This gun is a 68 and that bow is a 68. Those are the best that I have. We need a better one.
Excuse me.
Yo, most dang spy. Excuse me. Hey, what's cracking, dude? What's up, man? How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Happy Friday to you. We just did a little farm run. We just went out to our farm spot and grinded out some coin. A little coin, which is most needed. I've been spending a lot of my coin. I'm almost exalted with Cenarian reputation, which is pretty cool. Very close. I'm like 2,000 away. Happy Friday, my friend. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's get some of these auctions up for sale. No one bought these Netherjawn energies. We'll try again. Buy my Netherjawn, please. Greater Mystic Essences. No one really bought those. We'll try singles. Start selling them as singles. Yeah, 50 is too much, dude. Let's go 44. I mean, we're just gonna bring the market down on that one. No one's buying them. I've already ran those through the auction house like 3 times. No one's buying them. $24 each on the primal waters. That's not bad. $39 silver on the leather each. That's pretty good. I like Auctionator. It's a great add-on. Dang, gold 50 each on the dusts. Woo, let's go. Big time gold farmer, big time gold farmer. Clam meat is going for pretty cheap. Get that clam meat out of here. There's a lot of clam meat right now between the dungeon grinds and people who are leveling. There's a lot of clam meat. It's so salty tasting. Look at that, dude. I can't even put this stuff up for sale, bro, before it starts selling, I swear. This auction house is freaking starving for stuff. Dang, 11 gold each on the Cobra scales. We have 9 of them. Holy smokes. Wow, shadow pearls are 878 each. Damn. Okay, so this thing hasn't been able to sell. I'm gonna try 50 gold. 50 gold. Come on, people, buy this dumb thing. That pattern. So far, no one's bought that pattern. 99 was what I put it up for yesterday at one point, and no one bought it. So I just dropped it down to 50 gold. I'm hoping someone will pull the trigger on it and buy it.
Suck, suck.
I got a bank full of fish as well, and mushrooms and stuff. Look at that. Cheeses, nectars, cheeses, fish. It's free food. It's free food. I just save it up till I have a few stacks, and then I go, okay, I'm gonna switch it over to my hunter and eat it. I tamed one of those cobras as a pet. It's pretty cool. Not as good as a Ravager, but interesting looking. Pretty interesting looking. I might swap them out. I might actually do a vulture. The vulture has dive and swoop, as well as I believe bite and claw. Like it's actually got a lot of cool stuff to it. The vulture seems to be the next best one. So Ravager, then vulture seems to be the two best pets. Alright, let's take a small AFK break. We've done everything, we've gotten resupplied, so we're ready to farm some more. Maybe we'll do a dungeon or something. A little dunge. So here's all my keys right now. I've got Alkali, Reservoir, Flame Rot, Key of Time, Karazhan, some other. These are junk keys. These Coil Scar keys. I opened up one of those coffers one time and there was a super potion in it, so I was like, oh cool. But then I've opened up probably 50 more of those things since then, and only get scales and fish oil, and they're valueless. So I don't know. I definitely did get the one super potion the one time, but it seems very low. Actually, we could probably look it up online and see what kind of loot table is on those things. Coil Scar chest. Here we go. TBC Classic. So here's the loot table apparently for these little chests. I mostly get fish oil and scales. That's what I pretty much always get. I've never seen this thing, but then again, that's probably from a quest. Water, super potions, scrolls. Okay. Apparently you can actually get some of these greens out of there, so I might have gotten some greens out of it and just didn't notice. Alright, it's still worth opening them up. I got so many keys for them too. You know what's funny is the lady that runs Wowhead. I kind of know her. I've done some RP with her. Hilarious, huh? That the lady who actually runs that site that I just looked at, that I've played games with before. Aren't I so cool, you guys? I played games with the Wowhead lady. You guys were like, shut up, dude.
You're not cool. You don't know that lady.
No, I did do her tattoos actually in Atlas. Can I get us some premium memberships? I don't know. I mean, I might be able to. It'd be kind of weird to ask. She streams. She's a streamer. And I watch her stream sometimes. That place has a shit ton of ads. Yeah, it does, dude. Freaking banners are going, and I don't blame her though, you know. She probably gets paid for that. So it's like, yeah, might as well, right? Put some ads in there. Make it weird. Be like, yo. By the way, you know, I know we kind of sort of know each other, but not like a whole hell of a lot. Can I get about 10 free memberships to your website? Alright, I'm going to step away real quick for a small AFK. If you're new in the stream, hit that big follow. Give us a like. Give us a subscribe over on YouTube. It helps out the channel a ton. We're on all the social media platforms as well. You know where to find us. I will be right back. We're going to take a small break. Stay tuned. All right, we're back, folks. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out, spending your time in the chat while I take a small break. Appreciate that. Very supportive. Very supportive. Thank you. We got a nice fresh cup of coffee. Hot as hell. Ooh wee, that's hot coffee. And that is tasty. I took a little photograph. I was looking out my patio door, and you can see some mountains in the distance. One of them's got a nice little snowy top on it. I'll share it in the Discord. Got a little snowy top out there. Let's see, I'll just put it in general. A little snow over there. This is the first time I've seen any snow out here, or at this place anyway. They're sideways. Orky, don't you know? Well, I took the picture sideways. Yeah, you can't even really tell. A little snow on the top of this one with some streaks coming down. Not bad, not bad. We're not really in snow territory here, but they've, you know, it is known that sometimes we can get a little snow. Alright, that was lackluster. I thought it was going to look cooler than that. But I'm not really a photographer, you know what I mean? I don't know how to capture it. One of my buddies, he's a fantastic photographer.
Yo, Black Bullet, we're being raided. What?
Hey, what's up, dude? Holy smokes. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. I'm Dude Boy Orc Boy. We're playing some WoW. We're hanging out. We're playing a little bit of WoW. Wow. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Welcome in. How'd the stream go, Black Bullet? Good to see you, dude. Such a handsome lad. Let's do a shout out. There it is. How's that Beast Lord coming along? You're good. You're about to do some, you're about to work your soul away right now. Gotta put it on and get some, crank out some hours. I hear you, my man. I hear you, dude. Well, we appreciate you sharing the community with us. And thank you so much. Like I said, we're just playing a little WoW. I was farming some gold earlier, doing a little gold farming. And we've just took a small break and got a fresh cup of hot coffee, and so we're kicking back for a second. We're kicking back, and then we're gonna go out there and farm some more. IMG lad, you're hunting? Let's go. Yeah, this is my hunter. My orc hunter.
Ready to work. Ready to work. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying, boy. Let me tell you right now, boy. I get out there and I farm me some gold, son of a gun. Don't even let me know nothing, cause I'll tell you what, boy. I'ma go get me that gold. I'ma go get me that gold. Yeah, yeah.
I like to do a little RP here. Don't shy away from the RP, you guys. Put yourself into the shoes of the character. Become one with the game. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Permadeath is kind of like RPing. All of those people that play permadeath characters, dude, you're in the role, dude. That is a role play scenario, 100%, because it's one life to live. It's by default you're RPing when you're doing perma. You're literally playing the role of a mortal character in an MMO. You know what I mean? And so I do tip my hat to those. I'm kind of a pussy, dude, when it comes to permadeath. I've never really wanted to do it. I'm too scared. Now, if I was to lose a level 10 character in a permadeath situation, not too bad, right? I wouldn't feel like, oh no, my level 10 is gone forever, you know, fuck. It doesn't really like work on a level 10, you know. Level 20, ooh, you kind of, now that is a little sting of max level character, or one that's like really close or something to getting maximum level. Holy smokes, dude. I couldn't imagine perma dying on one of those. It just seems like a lot of work down the drain, you know? But I could see that whole adrenaline, like the whole time you're surviving, you're like kind of adrenalining maybe. So I don't know. The thrill, it's like they get the thrill out of it, I think. It's a flex to be like, you can, if you're really good at a specific MMO, if you're really good at a game, to like flex a little and be like, yeah, you know, I'm so good at the game, I'll never die. Ugh, look at those fell lava pools, dude. Yuck. Ugh, smells like frickin' dookie over this place. Smells like doo-doo down there, man. Like a sewer. I like those core hounds, those demon hounds. I wish I could charm one of those. I wish I could tame one of those. I've had one in the past, because over on retail you actually can tame those. Over on retail, the whole hunter pet system is way different too. Like certain pets have certain abilities they can use, and if I remember right, I think that corehound has like a bloodlust or something that you can do. A little bloodlust. Okay, we're back in the spot. I'm not really ready to get back to the grind spot yet. I'm still kind of like resting. I'm still in rest mode from the last grind, dude. I went hard, dude. I filled up my bags so full, too. So full. Marks of Sargeras, reclaiming holy ground, Karabor. I just need to drink a little more coffee. Is that a picture of Jupiter? Damn, that guy frickin' cackles like a maniac. Ooh. I need a little more coffee before we hit the farm spot again, dude. Maybe even a little stretch.
Work, work. Work, work.
Yo. Gyrating, dude. Do you like my stretch, bro? My thrust? Dude, did you see how good that stretch was? That thrust? Bro. I feel all loosened up. That was a serious thrust stretch right there, dude. You can't get a better stretch than that. Holy smokes. I'm a new man. I'm a new man. Heck yeah, brother. Final Fantasy XIV, Kain would be jealous. Ooh, I've never seen that character. Does he do an awesome thrust or what? Am I competing with this guy? All right. Let's go. We've stretched. We've had some coffee. Time to get back into the grind. His thrusts are impeccable. Ooh. Let me check it out. FF 14 cane thrust. Power surge ability. And when he does his power surge, he like thrusts. I like it. I like it. I'll have to get to that level. Dragoon, those are some of the best thrusters, dude. I've never met a thruster as good as a Dragoon. Hey, Nasty got some new tank pants. Let's see. Defense by 31, parry by 20, stam agility. That's nice. That's nice, dude. Got them leggies. SR Paladin tank. You as a good thruster in your day? Hell yeah, let's go, Spoofard. I do a pretty nice glute exercise sometimes where I lay down flat on my back and then I put my legs up and then I thrust into the air. And you know, the back of your glutes gets frickin' a lot of muscle. Hey, Veritheus with the orc poem. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. What's up, bro? Hell yeah. How you doing? How you doing? Give me just a moment. I need to finish off these guys, and then we'll do that orc poem. These sweet, sweet coil star. We're farming this area again. It's been pretty good to us money-wise. We've made like 1,000 gold from here. Because I came back here even yesterday after the stream, when I came back online in the evening, I came back here for a couple more hours and did some more. And so it added up. It added up. All right. Let's read a new one. This one is called Warning by Dr. Luke Schellenberger, as read in New York voice.
Inside everybody's nose, there lives a sharp-toothed snail. So if you stick your finger in, he might bite off your nail. Stick it farther up inside, and he might bite your ring off. Stick it all the way, and he might bite the whole darn thing off.
It's called Warning by Dr. Luke Schellenberger, which I think is Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice. What's up, Vertis? How you doing, dude? Doing a lot better than some town flooded last night. Oh no. Luckily you live on the mountain. Yeah, dude. We've been having some flooding in our state as well, especially in Southern California. It's been raining a lot more there all these years. These past like 10 years, they've been getting much more rain than they've had in like the last 100. So they're gonna have to fix that infrastructure a little bit and some of that drainage and everything, clean it out, create more. Ugh. What's this guy saying to me? Whispers, can't you get some shitty gems from a vendor to get the good ones later? Is it in Terracar? Yeah, the Terracar guy accepts those spirit shards. And then let me show him this gem here. I got this. Here you go. Swift Windfire Diamond. Yeah, that one I got from them. It's nice. Also in Hellfire at the inn, I should say Thrallmar. Also at Thrallmar at the inn is a basic gem vendor. There we go. Hey, Krieger, what's up, dude? Nice pants. Let's go.
Hello.
I got my slacks on today, baby. I'm wearing slacks. Hey, Cyber Jarl. Hello. Hello. How you doing, dude? We've been feeling pretty good today. We've been a little goofy, having some fun, been fighting some creatures, you know, doing my farming thing. We already filled up our bags once earlier, and so I've just come back to the spot. I know it's kind of a plain spot. It seems very repetitive to come here a bunch, but it's really good gold. It's like really good gold. And honestly, all the other farm spots, like all the main primary farm spots of the expansion are packed, dude. We're talking hundreds of players packed into a small area, all like trying to get the same creatures, you know what I mean? So I hate that. I hate that. I'll find some other stuff. What is your ranged attack power at? 1286 unbuffed. Yeah, I got the leg armor. I got the I got the leg armor and the shoulder enchant. There's a cheaper leg armor. It's still like 100 and something gold, but that's not much for a hunter. There's like a blue leg armor and there's a purple leg armor. I'm wearing the blue leg armor. I will buy a purple leg armor, but I want to put it on a purple legs, you know what I mean? I don't want to put it on a blue legs. It's not that much more. It's only like 10 attack power more. And like a couple of crit rating more, so. The blue one is definitely good enough. Good morning, Cyber Jarl says, I'll be mostly headphones off while watching Olympics hockey, Canada versus Finland. Ooh, very cool. Hey, no worries, my man. We appreciate you. And we always appreciate you hanging out, coming in, spending your time here with us on the stream. And I hope they're enjoying the game. Krieger says, I got a full set of Saronite plate made last night. Second highest tier blacksmith can make in Wrath. Yeah, dude. I like that Saronite ore. When I first did Wrath of the Lich King expansion, I was a miner. I had mining. And so I loved going around getting herbs and ores. I was an herb and ore whore. Saronite was cool because it's like the drippings of the evil god, you know what I mean? Like Yogg Saron. So it's like this crazy like old god infused like Cthulhu metal, you know what I mean? Cthulhu metal. Getting the last elemental stuff for a full set of leather made for the rogue. Let's go, dude. Yeah, I like rogue, but the last time I played rogue, it was a lot of work. I just shot that flare at that mage. They're camping the snakes. Have fun camping the snakes, dude. I would honestly, if I was him and I was here to farm, I would be fighting as much crap as I could, not just the snakes. But the Cobra scales are going for 15 gold a pop, you know. And, in the last few days, I've pulled about 20, 25 of those scales out of here, so I get it. I get it. It's good money. It's good gold. Arr, matey, we're after the gold. Goldfinger. He's the man with the Midas touch. A spider's touch. Goldfinger. I love Shirley Bassey. She is such a good singer. And she did a lot of those James Bond songs, including Goldfinger. You know, Goldfinger, he's the man with the Midas touch, a spider's touch. Goldfinger. She did that kind of style. She would do that like deep voice for a lady. It was actually really good. She's super pretty too. Is that fish floating in the air? What is that? The hell is this fish doing in the air? They're all floating in the air. Dude, Krieger, I was just telling the chat earlier that I know the lady that runs Wowhead. You know, Katsuki? from the roleplay servers. I found out like maybe a year ago or something that she works over at Wowhead. I was gloating a little bit, acting like I was cool, like I knew people. Yeah, you know who she is? Yep. I don't know her too well, but Miss Gretchen did her tattoo back in season 5, I'm pretty sure. She came to the shop and it was she wanted the cherry blossom sleeves. And so I did it for her and she liked them. It was good ones. I wanted to redo them a couple years later, and so I did another like a redo for her, which I think was really good. But she actually preferred the old one, the first one, which is cool too, you know. Whatever people prefer. Hey, gyrated. Well, making that the coffee turned into an adventure, everything that could go wrong went wrong. Yo, Mojo Jojo, what's up, Popper? How you doing, dude? Man, we're cranking and grinding. This is my little farm spot. I know it's kind of plain, doesn't seem too interesting, but let me tell you, dude, the gold I've been pulling out of this joint has been nice, dude. It's been real nice. Doesn't seem like much, but it actually is quite a good spot. The main objects of attraction are primal waters. We're getting some primal waters from here. Cobra scales. Cobra scales are really good. And then like lots of greens, lots of potions, lots of like humanoid loot table cloth and stuff. Pretty good spot. For some reason, the elementals, these waters, have like a really odd spawn time. Like sometimes they insta respawn. Sometimes it's like 3 or 4 minutes and then they're back. Sometimes it's like 10 minutes and then they're back. They're just like really weird. Really odd spawns here. You're farming winter grass for some crystallized water, shadow, and earth. Dude, it's been a long time since I've been to winter grasp. That's that like PvP spot I remember. Is this the era where you had to keep an ammunition pouch? Yeah, you do have to have an ammunition pouch, so... As a hunter, you only get the default backpack and 3 additional bags one of your bag slots is devoted solely to your quiver or your ammo pouch. And ammo pouch dictates how fast your shots are. It's like your haste, your ranged haste comes from the actual pouch. So like this one is a 15% ranged attack speed increase. It's an 18 slot bullet bag and it does 15% increase. The previous tier was a 14% and then the first tier you ended up with was a 13% bag. So we are up 2% haste wise. We are up haste wise. I don't think there's anything better. I don't think there's a 16% quite yet. Oh, you meant era? Yeah. Yeah, this is the era where you have to keep the pouches and stuff. Yep, sure do. Ooh. I just need to stretch my legs a little bit. I'm sitting on the floor with my legs out in front of me, stretching a little bit. Gotta stay nice and loosened up. Loose. Both have good shoulders, but the outdoor is a bit better for us. Attack plus crit. Oh yeah. Kind of feel like having a pickle. I feel like eating a pickle. A dill pickle. I do love a good dill pickle. Oh yeah. You can stretch your lower back a little bit too when you're sitting on the floor. You got to stretch it.
You got to stretch it. You got to stretch it.
Oh. kind of want to get one of those standing desks. Or like one of those ones that goes up and down. You can like stand for a while if you want to, and sit for a while if you want to. Those are pretty nice. Alright. Let's get back to business.
Back to work. Something you doing? I can do that. Something you doing? I can do that.
Oh, this bitch back here. Chomp, don't die. Oh, I hate that shield. Darn knockback on that surge. Alright. Try to get back into the groove. Alright. Snaky, snaky, wakey, wakey. There's only one snake here? Wonder why. Ah, that's why. You gotta skin your other carcass, pal, or it won't respawn. See how that works? Carcai. Let's open up some of these coil scar chests. We got a lot of keys for these. It's mostly scales and fish oil, so very low quality stuff, but I did look up the loot table and they can drop some greens and things. Have I ever played Overwatch? No, I haven't played it. I've seen it. I know what it is. Yeah, they got a nice variety of characters, I'm pretty sure I've seen. Yeah, let me fly up for a second. My stomach hurts. Ugh. I got a fart. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I gotta take medicine and fart. Don't do both at the same time. Dude, check this out, guys. I got a new Barbie car. I got a new Barbie car, dude, to ride around in. Check this out, dude. What do you think? What do you think, dude? Me riding around in the Barbie car. Are you down for it or what, dude? Thoughts, chat? Thoughts? Why is my grippers on the wheel? I don't know. That's how I drive. That's how I drive, bro. Don't judge. Don't judge, dude. It works. The color looks good on you. My grippers up on the wheel, dude. That's how I drive, man. Oh, my stomach, dude. Get that bubble, you know, that bubble right in the middle of your stomach, dude. Maybe if I lay on my stomach, it'll help out. Yeah, that worked. That actually worked. Thank you. Thanks for bearing with me while I lay down on my stomach for a second there, dude. I had this like bubble or something and it felt like shit, dude. And I just had to like kind of lay on my stomach for a minute and move it around, let it, you know, let it come out the other side. Orca, you got an app beta that you should sign up for to try and get into. It's a new stream software. Ooh. What's it all about? What's it all about? 1-2-0 for Finland after one period. Whoever wins this game will actually battle for the gold in the next one. Ooh. High stakes, high stakes. Tangent is making it with one of his viewers. They're even putting in OBS import so you can just copy your OBS straight in, but it's designed specifically for dual streaming. Oh, okay. I haven't really met Tangent very much. I said what's up to him a few times during the big Pantheon craze. He was trying out some Pantheon around that time we were. And so I bopped in a few times and said hi and stuff, but I didn't really get to I wouldn't say that I've met him or anything yet, really. He'll be so back on launch. You play with him and his mods a bunch? Oh, nice, dude. Very cool. Very cool. If you want to sign up for when they launch, the beta is dualstream.gg. It'll even support VTubers without the need of the extra software. Hey, nice, dude. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that with us. The U.S. is playing Slovakia in their semi-final game today, too. You're hoping for a bit Canada versus U.S. gold medal game. Hockey is pretty big in Minnesota. That's where I was born. It's a northern state in the snow belt. Well, you know where it is. The land of 1,000 lakes, they say. Yeah, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Land of lakes. Minnesota is basically Canada below the border. Yeah. Yeah, it did. It is. Very much so. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's how my family talks. It was actually my sister's birthday yesterday from Minnesota, and she was on the phone with my mom, and I got a chance to say happy birthday to her. She's a lifer. She's a lifer, Minnesota. She's been there like 60 years, you know, her whole entire life. And so I would say out of our family, she's got the thickest northern accent for sure. I have another sister who lives in Southern Cali, and she still has her accent too. Her accent's very thick as well. She lived there probably about 25 years before she moved away. But her accent is absolutely just as thick, I think, as my mom and my sister's. Me, I left the state when I was about 6 years old and came out west to California, so I didn't really quite keep the accent, other than like the like little bit of like family accent I have from just being around my own family members. Cool place for sure. I like it there. Being snowed in and snow locked though would kind of suck. My mom really hated the driving in the snow. She had a bad accident when I was young, and always kind of like blamed the ice. Like all growing up, all through my youth and stuff, she was always like very, very nervous about driving around on any kind of ice, or like she hated ice, dude. She slided on it and got into the crash, you know. I get it. I've seen people slide off the road in ice, going through the mountains and stuff, you know, and it's snowy. I saw a guy freaking slide right off the road. Now, he didn't like fall off or plunge off the thing or anything, and his car lost a little bit of control. He slid. It started doing a little spinning. And then he went off into the embankment and just into a pile of snow. But, you know, it could have been worse, man. We could have been over a cliff, or he could have been, you know, he could have hit a tree, because there's trees there, too. He luckily just kind of went into a pile of fluff. I was driving a big ass flatbed truck, fucking diesel engine. There's no stopping that thing, you know what I mean? So, but I did see a lot of people slowed down and stopped to help, and like people were already on their phones, like passengers in cars and stuff were already calling. So I just kept going, but damn. You know, it's a scary thing to see still. Scary thing to see, dude. See another car sliding around on the road in traffic, like while you're in traffic with it. Shoot the moon. Come on, water elementals. No, no, no. Okay. Sometimes they spawn in real quick right there. Sometimes they don't. It's a weird cycle here. There we go. Better feed my pet. He's not very happy.
Here, have some meat. Dang. Have some meat. I know. You're always fighting stuff and fighting things. And listen. Just have some meat. And you'll be fine.
I like how I like how you can wing clip frickin' stuff like elementals and things, you know. You can wing clip anything essentially, which is hilarious. Come on, baby, we are slaying snakes. Wing flip. Not that I needed to, but I do like wing clipping. Dude, you guys, you know who came online last night on stream? I haven't seen him in 7 months. No Mercy 99. You may know him. An absolute fantastic streamer. And a very handsome fellow. And actually, fun fact, he's actually the first subscription that I ever had on this channel. No Mercy 99 came in and was the first subscriber. He's got a first badge. Don't be jelly. Don't be jealous. Out of anyone, I think he's a good candidate to have one. You know, you missed because you were at work. You didn't get a shot to see it, but you could watch the VOD, right? Does he save them, or some people don't save them? I usually say I keep mine on. I don't mind, you know. And I've noticed that people do watch them sometimes. So it's a nice way to have some content out there. Plus, I like to do highlights and clips and stuff of my VODs, right? So I need those. You need them on file to do that. He said he might stream tonight too, Roland. But he was worried about committing to it, and he didn't want to like say he was gonna stream tonight and then like not do it, kind of thing. Which I get. But let's give him a shout out. No Mercy 99, an absolute fantastic gem of the community. Give that man a follow if you're not already following. Maybe he'll see that notification on his OBS and he'll go, alright, yep, that's it. I'm streaming tonight. We got a shout out today, I'm streaming. You can see that when someone does that kind of shout out, the actual Twitch shout out, you do get a notification for it. So he'll probably get it. How's these bags looking? Not too bad, not too bad. Open some clams. Couple of greens. 5 motes of water. Oh, 15.
We're being raided. What?
Yo, Dorian coming in with that sweet, sweet raid. Hey, welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. I'm Dude Boy Orc Boy. We're playing some WoW. We're having some fun. Thank you so much for sharing the love, sharing the community here. I'm playing a bit of WoW, having some fun. This is the Burning Crusade Classic Anniversary. Very fun indeed. We're doing a little gold farming. We're getting cheeky out here. We're farming up some gold. Glad to see you. Glad to have you in the stream. If you're new here, don't forget to leave a follow. We appreciate you so much. And welcome to the stream. How'd it go, Dorian? How'd the stream go today? Did you have fun? That's my main goal. Have fun. Good, good? Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Do a little shout out for Mr. Dorian. An absolute fantastic streamer. And a very nice community member. I like those orc skulls, dude. I see those orc skulls. Those are dope.
Oh yeah, we're just we're zugging and wogging. We're wogging and zugging.
These snakes have a chance to, you can skin them for cobra scales. They sell for about 15 gold each. They're not bad. I tamed one of these snakes, these cobras, because you can tame these now. And he's pretty cool. He's not bad. He looks good. But he doesn't do as much damage as the Ravager pet does. But he is cute. He's a cutie. He's a cutie.
Taunt the snakes. Kill the snakes. Taunt them. Taunt them.
I overwork my pet a lot. To where he like can't taunt. I'm yelling taunt him and like he's like, bro, I can't taunt. I got nothing. I'm empty. You're gonna make your Kraft spiral mac and cheese. Ooh, little spiral, dude. You getting down on that spiral? Let's go. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Enjoy the mac and cheese, my friend. Enjoy the mac and the cheese. Am I weird? I like a little dash of ketchup. Not mixed in, but like just a little dash of ketchup that I can like sometimes throw a little forkful through, you know? Little ketchup with my mac and cheese. Is it gross? Is it gross? Like I said, I don't want it all mixed in. I don't want it to be like doused in it. But I like to have the option of taking a little bite or two and putting a little on it. A little riboflavin. Gotta get that ribo. Gotta get that flavin. Yo, tinfoiled hat, what's up, dude? Yeah, you just came back to what? Wait, can't get shit for plat though. I don't know where to kill. Dude. What level are you, tinfoiled hat? What level have you made it? Try the Grimling Forest, dude. The Grimling Forest is really good. If you can fight the Grimlings, you can loot the Acrylia runes. Sometimes they drop up upwards of 6 runes per mob. So we're talking a lot of runes, a lot of runes. I was doing like, and I was killing a lot, I was killing a shit ton, but I was doing like 1,000 plat an hour at that spot. We timed it, we did a couple of tallies, and we were getting like, between 800 and 1,000 plat an hour fighting the Gremlings. The Druid finished 34, so it'll be 33 Mage, 34 Druid. Over in Tenebrous Mountains, okay? Tenebrous Mountains. There's 2 small caves of Gremlings. They're around that level range. They don't drop as many runes as the guys do in the Gremling Forest, but they do drop a lot of runes still. And they drop Acrylia ore, and they drop money, like pocket money. So it's kind of a nice mix of them all. Mostly the Gremlings don't drop pocket money, but for some reason these specific ones actually do. So you get the runes, you get the money, and you get the ore, plus other like random items. It's actually a pretty good it's a pretty good plat farm. It's a pretty good platinum farm. The other option would be to go out and fight some hill giants. You guys could go to the hills and, just fight a whole bunch of giants. They're around level 30. It's going to be people out there fighting them, but they do spawn quickly as well. So, Tenebrous Mountains, got you. Yeah, Tenebrous Mountains, and look for the 2 Gremling caves. You'll see them. I think it's the only 2 caves in the zone. You'll see them, dude. There's a named guy that spawns in there, too. Try that out. Try that out. See if you like it. Tenebrous is really cool too. It's got a creepy vampire castle, but the vampires are really tough. There's like 5 boss vampires in there too. One of them is on the first floor. He flies around like right on the first floor. So it's a very dangerous vampire castle, but it's also a really cool looking vampire castle. He's getting them spirals, dude. Dorian's making the spiral Mac, dude. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. I made some macaroni and cheese the other day. My mom likes it a lot, and so she asks for it from time to time. Whenever she asks for it, I make it for her. She likes mac and cheese. She likes beans and franks. Beans and franks is alright. It's alright. I don't mind it. The franks are like the nastiest part of it, the hot dogs. But she likes what she likes, you know? Sometimes people like what they like. Beans and Franks. Beans and Franks. Agility to two-hand weapon. The spell exists, but I don't have it. Let me see here. Impact, greater impact. Only 25? That's a ton of agility, dude. That's some yum agility. Very agile. Hey, Demodius, welcome to the stream. Hey, Orky, how's the faction grinding? Not bad, not bad. The factions I'm doing pretty well with. I'm revered with most of them, except for the Shatar. I need to work on Shatar. Exalted with Aldor. I'm almost exalted with Cenarian. Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. I'm revered with most of them, yeah. At spec, I am a Beast Mastery Hunter, EM. Get all big and red. And go. That's pretty much a Beast Mastery Hunter. Get all enraged up, dude. Me and my pet, we're linked. We're linked. No, it's a good spec, and the pet's really tanky and like tough and stuff, which allows me to farm a lot of stuff. Like I can just fight a ton of stuff, including some elites, you know, some level 60 plus elites, which is kind of hard to do. Not gonna tame a T-Rex from Ungoro? I don't think you can yet. The Ravager's the best pet, and then the second best is the flying serpent, whatever, I forget what it's called. The snake serpent. Those are the two best pets of the expansion. I do have one of these cobras though. Those cobras with the big hood. I've tamed one of those. My third pet is a boar, which is okay, but I kind of want to get one of those wind serpents. Ravager still better? Yeah, it is. It's ultimately like the best one. It has rank 9 bite, rank 9 gore, rank 3 dash. So it's pretty good. have the exotic encounter, or does it come out in Wrath? It's Wrath, yeah. Right now we're still kind of like locked into just a bunch of specific pets. Yeah, we can only get what we can get, but there are some cool options. There's a plain strider. We can get a plain strider now, which is kind of dope. It's like that big chocobo bird, you know, that big ass like stork or whatever it is. Emo. And they seem pretty cool too. They look cool anyway. But the two best, most damage doing pets are the Ravager, comes in first, and then the Wind Serpent is a pretty close second. Now, the Wind Serpent might outperform the Ravager. The armor's been boosted up on all the mobs and everything. They said, Blizzard said they made a mistake and accidentally, like, the armor was too low on everything and they had to boost it. But I don't know, man. I don't buy it, dude. So magic is outperforming melee right now. They might bring it down a little more and balance it out. But some people are saying they tuned it up too high. A lot of rogues are having trouble. You know, that's like an entire class that's underperforming what they usually do. So they're going to be vocal about it. The Wind Serpent pisses off enhanced shamans because it eats their Storm Strike debuffs. Oh, nice, dude. That's in PvP though, right? Like, not on a boss fight or whatever. Or does it screw him up on a boss fight? Rogue life is rough right now? Yeah, dude, I could tell. I saw it happen. Bender's rogue, I saw it happen. He was putting out some heat, dude. And it went down dramatically after that change. And I did play a rogue. I love rogue. Rogue's a fun class. You know, but it was always had that like you could do your own thing. You could do certain things to farm and stuff like that, but you couldn't farm like this, like this hunter does. But there was like specific things they could do that were really good. I used to do shard runs, I forget what it was. For the glimmering shard or something like that, the radiant shard. It's used in the run speed enchant. So you can go to those dungeons as a rogue and sneak through the whole dungeon and just fight the bosses that drop the blue item that disenchants into the radiant shard, which is for the run speed enchant. Everybody gets run speed enchant. You know, that's a big enchantment. To PvE, it lowers raid DPS by like 3% using a Wind Serpent. Oh my god, could you imagine showing up to a raid with one? Hey guys, I'm ready to raid. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's that wind serpent doing here? Oh no, that's my pet. That's my favorite pet. That's what I use. No, no, get it out of here. Get it out of here. Oh man, this is my favorite pet. We had a girl do that in our first guild. She was a hunter, and she had this cat pet or something like that. And the cat pet wasn't really like doing as good as one of these wolves would have done, like the lower BRS wolf. And we were like, hey, you know, the leadership, I shouldn't say we, I should say leadership was like, hey, you know, can you swap your pet out to the LBRS wolf? Can you go get the LBRS wolf to use it on the next raid? And she like flipped out, dude. She was like, this cat pet is the same cat pet. It's my pet that died's name, and I only use my cat pet. I won't use any other pet. And they were like, that's cool, you know, you can keep your cat pet. So we're not asking you to like get rid of the cat pet, your personal cat pet. But what we're asking you to do is bring this one wolf that you can tame to the raid so that your damage will go up. My cat, and this is my She was pissed, dude. Insulted and highly upset. That they wanted her to change to a wolf pet. Life is really hard to quest on the road. She should have just said no, nah, but thanks. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It was a min-max situation, and she didn't care about the min-max. She wanted to play with her favorite, you know, her favorite animal, you know, as her main pet. And I get it. That's fine. I don't care. I wouldn't really care. Squabble over a couple of DPS, like I don't give two shits. But I do remember like being in the Discord or whatever for the argument, and she was like flipping out, dude. It was way more emotional than it needed to be. And that was a story that guild told for years too, dude. They still tell that story to this day over in that Discord. You have told raids before who said you need to get X by next week, to which I would always reply, damn, guess I'm missing next week because you don't pay enough to force a farm. Nice. Wolf damage buff might be a play too with the increased armor. Yeah, dude. It's tough to run a group of people, dude. I don't even care what situation it is, whether it's a guild, whether it's a job, whether it's, you know, you're a bus driver and you got to keep everybody in line on the bus. It's a pain in the ass, dude. Humans are chaotic. Chaotic. You think that dark elves are chaotic evil? Nah, dude. Humans are chaotic. Chaos. Unpredictable. Highly emotional. That's probably always been one of my troubles, because I like to like have little meme guilds and stuff like that, and it's tough to run a group. The last time I ran a group, it was on the Darkside RP server. It was that farm. I had that little farm company. And man, people just went wild, dude. They always wanted to do some crazy ass shit. They're never happy. I said, dude, we're a farm, man. We're a farm. We're supposed to farm. If you want to be a farmer, then come join the farm. But if you want to like go frickin' do whatever else and join a different crew, then join them, you know. They wanted to merge crews with another crew, and I was kind of on board at first, so I let them on a little bit, but then I slept on it, and I was like, man, I don't want to break up the crew, dude. I don't want to join a different crew. And so I kind of like copped out and rage quit, re-rolled Miss G. I did get a little pissed, I will admit. I was a little pissed. Because I was like, man, who comes up with this shit? Like, what? You know? If you want to go to a different crew, just go to a different crew. I want to stay on my farm. Do my farming. Okay. Wolf damage buff might play a little bit into increased armor. Yeah, dude. I've had a few little guilds and stuff here and there. And I just can't manage people, dude. It's tough. I think what it comes down to a lot of times is when you're in a leadership position, you kind of have like a vision, right? You have like sort of a thought of how you want things to go, and you know, that sort of thing. So you think about it, you think it out, you think, okay, this and that, okay, this is how we do this is how we do that. And then as soon as you get the other people involved, it all goes out the door. Like, it immediately changes to something different, and you have to roll with it all and like figure it out. Hey, Spinach, what's up? Orkoi, are you pre-BIS or what? Yeah. Yep. I'm ready to roll. There's like 1 or 2 items that would be a little better than what I'm wearing in the slot, but very, I'm highly pre-BIS slash good in slot, you know, like 2nd or 3rd tier. It's not bad. My damage is just as high as everyone else, every other hunter I've ever grouped with. So we're all doing about the same. Told them that they are all fired them so they can leave to the new crew and then run the farm YOLO solo. I know, that's not my personality though. I'm a saver. I'm always trying to save somebody. Like some kind of dumbass super boy. Like a doughy-eyed super boy. You know that guy Burnt Peanut? He's a pretty big streamer right now. He's kind of, you know, real hot right now, real hot. Burnt Peanut. You guys probably seen him. So apparently his whole like story is that he used to, you know, he was like a friendly streamer, like he wanted to be friends with everyone, buddy with everything. and then he just like flipped the script and decided to go a little more Howard Stern style, and now he's like rude to everybody and mean to everybody, and his viewership has like quadrupled, or you know what I mean. He's got like 70,000 average on YouTube. He went from being a nice guy, super chill and kick it, to being more like a Howard Stern sort of a thing, and he's exploded. Some people have that personality, some people don't. I just don't. You ever heard of him? Burnt Peanut? Yeah, he's fastly rising to be one of the top guys, but he's not. I've watched it. It's not interesting to me. But the point of it is he went from Mr. Nice Guy to Mr. Mean Guy and got like 5 times the increase. Or even more. Yeah, you can't be a cunt for coin. Exactly. I like the way you put that too. Yeah, that's a good saying. A cunt for coin. Demodia says shock jock style streamer. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. You know how that is. You know, everybody's an idiot and this and that. And blah blah blah. I compare it to like a Howard Stern. That's how, where it's like really shrewd and shrill and blunt. Back then, that was kind of a gimmick. Nowadays, it's more like, well, there's a lot of people that are like that. Hey-o. How we looking? How we looking here? Open up some clams. Ooh, 3 Cobra scales. Let's go. That's the good stuff. Holy smokes, there's an entire pack of dogs barking out there. Numerous barking voices. How many of these keys do I have? Oh my god, I just unlocked more key slots, dude. We have 117 coil scar keys, dude. Holy smokes, dude. I probably have the most coil scar keys on the server right now. The top dog. They're pretty cool. They're little chests you can open up, but most of them are pretty crappy. It's these things here. You can use those keys to open these up right here. Coil scar chest. Ah, we got an elemental fragment from one. Not bad, not bad. Okay, let's open this up. Apparently there's silver in these too, so that isn't bad. Fish oil, 3 silver. I did get 1 super potion. There is, I looked at the loot table, there is actually like greens and stuff that can come out of those. I haven't seen one yet. Carp, we got a carp and a fish oil. Pretty much just junk. Fish scales, fish oil, crap. Crap. Nice. 3 primal waters and a handful of other goodies. Alright, let's get the hell out of here, man. My eyes are bleeding, dude. I've fought way too many of these creatures. Been here way too long grinding that place. It's good coin though, it is good coin, and when you find a good coin spot, it's like you might as well use it. Oh, actually, before
May you find what you seek.
let's sell all the junk.
Be kind to those less fortunate.
It's good advice. Good advice. Actually, we're keeping this. Okay, set that. Alright, put this in here. Bing. Alright, let's go resupply. Gotta get those arrows, or those bullets, rather, bullets. This guy has the Hellfire shot and the Warden's arrows if you've unlocked those. So that's pretty cool. You don't have to fly all the way out to Hellfire to get these.
May your days be long. Your hardships.
Damn, this guy wants to buy Primal Water times 9, 180 gold. Woo! They're buying that Primal Water, dude.
The Naru have not forgotten.
That's why people are farming it. You saw how many people stopped by and were farming a little bit.
Remember the lessons of the past.
Alright, let's go. Let's log on to the bank alt and see what kind of yum-yums we got here. We should have made some sales from the last amount of stuff that we put up. Oh yeah, inbox is full. Look at that. Look at all that. Freaking bing, 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 bing. Page after page of scrolls of coin. Woo! We're in the money.
Oh, baby, honey.
Shameless gold farmer. Well, I need it. We all need gold. So, sometimes it's nice to just get out there and grind it up. Hey, Anarchy, ayo. What's up, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. We just farmed a whole bunch on our 70 Hunter. Lots of Primal Waters, lots of Cobra Scales, lots and lots of leather, some enchantment mats, all that good stuff, all that good stuff. How are you today? How goes this beautiful Friday? We're loving it. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. What if we need it more than you, RK? Can you mail it to us? Dude, if you need some gold, I will give you some gold, dude. I gave Cody a starter pack. A little bit of starter gold. Like 5 gold just to get him some bags, get him some spells, you know. You'd be surprised at how handy that starter gold comes in. Do you play on the server, Shogun? Do you want some gold? I know Reyna made a character here. She boosted a Warlock to 68. Or, yeah, was it 58? Yeah. And, I think she's just playing a little more on the retail server. Four 14-slot bags IMO, probably about that 5 gold. Yeah, dude. Gotta get them baggies. Bilbo Baggins. She likes to farm the mounts. Nice, dude. Yeah. I haven't loaded up my retail yet since I'm kind of focused on this right now. But I was thinking about booting it up as well. Because next month we've got the expansion. The EXP expansion. Damn, look at that boomkin, bro. He breathes a little heavy, dude. Look at him. Freaking boomkins be some heavy breathers, dude. Dude was freaking a heavy breather, man. So we have some clam meat, some of this. These don't sell. 3 of my primal waters are up for 24 each, but no one bought them. 50 gold on an epic pattern, no one's bought it. Let's see. Somebody buy my primals. Mostly the leather and stuff is what I'm selling. Leather is like, it just sells so fast. The enchant materials are going for a lot today. A lot of new gear came out yesterday and today. People are getting new gear. So the enchantment mats are freaking immediately selling. And I do have, I've got enough saved that I can enchant, you know, myself and or friends. But I've been selling a little bit of the materials. You have a druid on that server, but it's a dirty night elf, so wrong side. Honestly, just working on catching up the like 2 to 3 expanse that you missed, and you're working on the druid forms that you're missing. Ooh, very cool. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I believe I have a hunter. I played a hunter for Legion, and then kind of like, I also made a demon hunter, which I ended up switching to my main through the expansion after Legion. The one with the Zandalari trolls and stuff. I forget the name of the expansion, but that one was cool. I did play some of that. I didn't play Shadowlands though. I bought it and didn't even play it, which felt a little wasteful. And so I'm on the same boat where I kind of want to like try it out at least. Everyone says, you know, you're not missing nothing, you're not missing nothing. The expansion sucked, but I paid for it, so I still kind of want to like check it out, you know. Sure, I could go there and explore around and do some quests and those kinds of things.
What are you looking for? What are you looking for? For the horde. For the horde, buddy. Damn, hey, nice hairdo. Damn, hell, this guy's styled as hell, boy. I love that hairdo. I love that hairdo on you, lad. Holy smokes, boy, where'd you go? You must have been to the same barber as me, because I'm telling you, man, that's a damn good haircut. Damn good.
His whole top of his head's bald. This is how bald guys should rock their hair, bro. Like this, dude. Long in the back. Big ass spiky ponytail coming out the top of the back. That looks hot from behind, dude. Bro. I like it. If I ever go bald, like actually go bald, not shave it bald, I'm doing that haircut right there. Right here. This same one. The orc mullet or whatever this is. The orc mullet, bro.
La da do, la la da 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 do. Ooh, 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 ooh. La lo, la 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 la. Hey, la da 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 do. Hey, la 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 la. Hey. Oh, ooh, ooh, oh yeah. Let me get it. Let me get up in here. Let me get up in here, boys. Move out the way. You've been served. Yeah, that's right. You've been served. Hey! Ho! Hey!
Bro's out here serving people in Orgrimmar, dude, in the dance-off. I don't know if I could beat that guy, though. With that hat and that big feather on the front, dude, I think he would take it. I think he would win the dance-off. Alright, guys, I think I'm going to get out of here for the day. It's time for some lunch. It's time for me to kick back for a little bit before we hang out a little bit later tonight. I know one of the goals is to help boost the mage, get him up to 70. So we should be able to do some of that. And, you know, it's a beautiful Friday. The sun's shining. All the leaves are green. My heart is warm like a baked potato. Let's find someone to raid. Is anybody out there playing games? Is anyone playing games today? I don't see any of the team online, man.
The team's online.
Alright. We will find a random Warcraft player to raid. Should we raid Soda Poppin', dude? He's a he's a big ass streamer. I've never raided anybody that large. Not saying I wouldn't do it, but I just don't see the point. I try to go like around the same viewership as me or lower. Or a cute girl. I will raid a cute girl. Yo. English, British. The World of Warcraft section is a little tough to pick somebody out of because there's so many people in it, for one. It's a humongous category. It's ridiculously huge. And then two, there's like a bunch of different types of the game. There's the classic, there's the retail. So actually picking someone out can be a little tough. I should use the filters. TBC Hardcore 70 Rogue BIS Weapons LBRS Treasure Hunting. Ooh. Okay, okay. He's looking for Flask of Petrification from Blackrock Depths. I'm kind of interested in this. This is a farm. This is a guy's farming gold too. Funk ooze. I don't know how to pronounce this. Funk USZ. Funkus? Maybe it's Funkus. Anyway, that's where we're going to go today, you guys. We're going to go meet Funkus. Thank you guys for joining me on the stream. You guys are awesome. We'll see you on the next stream. Happy Friday. Have a good day. Have a good night. Bye-bye.